Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Trails into Reverie. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way real quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe, and all that. And if you're watching this on Twitch, hit me with a follow. If you're already following, I appreciate the support, but if you wouldn't mind going to my YouTube channel and hitting the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. Now let's get going. Last time we left Ren and her friends going to the prison, because that's where you go sometimes.
Ready whenever.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
There we are! There we are!
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
All for one. That didn't feel so bad.
What's that sound? A fight? One party has guns and the other has a sword. Doesn't sound very far either. Let's get eyes on the situation, but do be careful.
Why is she...
Shall we lend her a hand?
Your willingness to aid that abominable sinner in his disgraceful cause will be your undoing. In the name of the Stallritter, I shall see that you are brought to justice!
You may talk big, but you don't stand a chance. No matter how strong you are, it's still 6-1.
I think she could still take him.
How pathetic if your only strength is in your numbers.
What was that? Who goes there?
Allow us to crush that pitiful pride of yours to dust.
What? How long have you been hiding?
Who are... A very good day to you, Swift.
The Angel of Slaughter? What are you doing here?
Patience now. We'll have plenty of time to chat after we've made short work of them.
Yes, I suppose you're right. To arms!
Easy.
All for one, and one strike as one! My turn! Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started! Prism Caliber! I shall!
Here I go. My turn now.
On guard.
Here you go!
You!
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Thank you for your help, Angel of Slaughter. And the same to your companions.
Her clothes are so shiny.
Friend of hers, I guess.
Our Ren is just too popular. We were just passing by, but what brings you here? I don't see the rest of the stall ritter with you.
If you mean what brings me to Crossbell, I have my reasons. As for Ines and Nenea, we're on separate missions to scout the enemy's strongholds. Mine was to investigate the police academy when I was ambushed by that rabble.
What an interesting coincidence.
You're... Rufus Alberea!
That speed!
I barely had the time to blink. Well, he's had it coming.
It's time you answered for your sins, Rufus Alberea. I shall strike you down where you stand!
I won't let you kill him!
I don't know what personal history you two have, but right now he's our client. So we can't let you kill him either.
Or at least wait until we're paid to kill him.
Not the point.
I'm going to sit this one out. I can't say I don't sympathize with her after what he did to the Steel Maiden. If I had to choose, I'd even back her over him.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
No. Stand down. This grudge is between me and her.
How dare you show your face to me after running your sword through my lord's back? Even if she was destined to disappear after the final rivalry, that doesn't make what you did any less despicable.
You're correct. Your anger and desire for revenge are entirely justified. But I'm afraid I still have unfinished business to attend to. I can't allow myself to die until I have finished it.
I could have accepted it, had you just quietly rotted away in your cell after the war was over. But no. You escaped, stole freedom from Crossbell once more, and sought to rule the entire continent as a dictator. You might be the most evil man who has ever lived. And in the name of my lord, you will face justice!
Really? Because I think Osborne is way more evil than him, and also somebody else. What's his name? Grimwood. And I could name a lot of others, but yeah. Because I don't understand the whole how like Lloyd could still talk to Grimwood, but we'll get to that later.
Wait, he's not...
I'm no warrior, but neither am I opposed to settling this like warriors. And you know as well as I do how warriors settle their differences. A duel. What do you say?
Gladly. Let's settle this.
Ready? Then begin!
Rufus Alberea, I will take you to the gates of Gehenna!
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard! You're in need of polish.
Down! Blue Gang Rain!
Freeze to the bone!
I'll take care of it.
Burn to cinders!
All right.
Surge without feeling!
I'll take care of it.
Arcus, activate!
I'll take care of it.
Ready? You evil! This isn't over yet!
I'll take care of it.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
I'll take care of it.
The sword.
Now you've made me mad!
On guard.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On guard.
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started! Prism Caliber!
All right. All right. On guard.
Try and see through this!
On guard.
The sword.
All right.
Well then, shall we?
I'll take care of it.
Forgive me, my lord.
Rufus has got the upper hand when it comes to skill, but that girl has a lot more heart in her swings. All in all, I would say they're about even.
That's what I was thinking. The next strike will probably be the end of it.
It's over.
So he snuck in that art, just as he got her thinking he was going in for the final blow. Weak. So much for settling this like warriors. That was likely always to catch her off guard. Something tells me he had that strategy in mind from the very beginning. I know they didn't say anything about not using arts, but still. The loophole route is still weak.
I accept my defeat. It's my fault for not seeing through his machinations. Now hurry up and kill me.
Here we go. I may very well be a villain, but I don't believe in taking life without reason. How about my reward for victory be a friendly conversation? Assuming you've calmed down, that is.
I have nothing to discuss with you.
Then allow me to be blunt. You will aid me.
I will... What? You must be joking. I would sooner die than help you.
What you don't realize is that our goals are the same.
Do you expect me to believe that? I could never share the same goal with someone like you.
About that, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what are you doing palling around with him in the first place?
That's not the only detail that's passed you by. Did you never stop to think why this glorious new Supreme Leader was fighting against his own men?
Well, I suppose I didn't. Care to explain to me what in the hell is going on here?
I thought so. It's a long story, so let's take this from the top.
Ren told Duvalie everything they had learned thus far, including the fact that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader was an imposter. You've got to be kidding me. I can't fathom how this is possible, but I also can't deny that it makes more sense than it should. I think the only one who does know all the detail is the one commanding our enemies. Whoever he really is, he's made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated. To think the other Rufus Albarea is behind all this as dastardly as the real one. Am I right to assume he was what led you to come to Crossbell? Yes, Ines, Inea, and I made our way here after we learned of the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed, hoping to finally settle the score. We did our best to avoid a head-on conflict, but the enemy discovered us while we were in the city and we came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for the three of us, but I can't say the same for Xiao Li and that Garcia fellow who was leading them. There's nothing to be ashamed of, both of them are formidable foes. There are few who wouldn't fear an encounter with Sophia's former killing bear and Heiwei's white orchid dragon. Jesus, every bad guy needs some kind of scary sounding nickname. But I think they sound cute though. I don't think that's what they were going for. Continuing the litany of titles, the Divine Blade of Wind of all people came to their aid to stack the odds of further against us. That famous Crossbellian Bracer? Yes, Arios McLean. He's a practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade School of Swordsmanship. I hate to say it, but his skill is on a plane much higher than my own. He's the last person I would want to cross blades with as well, although given what we've learned about our foes thus far, we can't rule out that he's a fake too. Maybe, I wouldn't rule him out being the real deal. He's got a bit of a checkered history when it comes to that sort of thing. Anyway, that's the long and short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. We then chose to split up to scout the enemy bases and slowly turn the tide in our favor. That's right, you mentioned you were on your way to the police academy. It just so happens that that's where we're headed to. We have a little business at the prison that's attached to it. Fine, I'll admit you were right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I still refuse to work with a man who took my lord's life. I see you're so frustrated that you lost to me earlier. Of course I am. How could you expect me not to be? Then I have a proposal. You will agree to assist us. In exchange, once this is over and peace has returned to Crossbell, I will agree to another duel with you and promise not to run or hide. I am giving my word that the arts will be prohibited next time. Do you truly intend to honor that promise? I do. Very well. However, you're welcome to use arts if you wish. I will defeat you all the same. I look forward to it.
Rufus Albarea, as the head knight of the Stallritter, I grant you my cooperation, and will be keeping a close eye on you from here on.
Well, goody for you. Probably never gonna use her, but
My turn!
Ready?
Time to go!
All right.
My turn!
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you three before.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We're just hired hands.
But that won't do it all. You're warriors, and all warriors deserve respect.
Check her out, S. She's so dignified that you'd almost forget she ate dirt against the boss.
Excuse me? I'm a warrior too!
Fortune favors the clever.
These swords.
Now then.
No. That ought to do it. I think that freight line connects to regions all throughout Crossbell.
Wow, that's so convenient.
It's very convenient. I made liberal use of it to ship many a weapon during the war.
Ugh, just one of you running around was already one too many.
Don't even try to make him feel bad.
Ready whenever.
It's not going to work.
I thought there'd be more guards with this being one of their main hubs. It's weird, right? Like, is this really it? At least that makes things easy for us. Indeed, no need to plan much for this. Here goes. What? Ugh. My eyes. We're under attack. Humans can be so fragile. Target's down on my side. Might as well. Good thing there aren't any Zauber Soldats here to up the ante. Careful. Arios McLean. He's here. And there. There are two of them? Yeah, how fortunate for us. What's so fortunate about this? We no longer need to worry if they're frauds. Time saved. Well, let's hold on that being fortunate until after we confirm they're weaker than the genuine article.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
All right.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On guard.
All for one. And one for all! We shall end this now!
Ready? All for one?
These swords are of those who lost them.
Doing them at once is a bit much. Over there. Oh no, a third one. Just about spent.
Second form, Twin Arcane Gale!
What?
Is he?
Fusion's Fury! Are you alright?
Perfect. Thanks for the help, Divine Blade of Wind.
We're in your debt.
What's going on?
That guy there's the real Arios. Hope so anyway.
I see some unfamiliar faces among you. But first, you would be the former Governor General, yes?
Your swift grasp of the situation is appreciated. The last thing I wanted was to be attacked again due to your misunderstanding.
No need to rub it in.
It wasn't difficult to figure out the Supreme Leader was a fraud under the circumstances. But the reason you're in Crossbell eludes me. Can you answer me that? Take care with how you respond. There is still every chance this civil encounter could turn less so.
All he did was glare, and I still flinched. The word around the block didn't do him justice. I have no intention of obstructing or aiding in Crossbell's re-independence efforts if that's your concern. I'm here for one reason. This is not what I or the late Chancellor wanted. As soon as I uncover the truth behind the situation at hand, I'll put an end to it. It's as simple as that. That's what brings us to the police academy. I have some business with one of its prisoner inmates, Ian Grimwood. Was that response satisfactory? It was. Whew. Then I will accompany you. What? Oh. Might I ask why? By some coincidence, I'm also here to see Mr. Grimwood. May I then? I should think of myself more than capable of holding my own. I see no reason to refuse. For all we know, we may find more replicas of you inside. It would be to our advantage to have the real Divine Blade of Wind defend them off. You surprised me, though. Dooley's hatred of me was always going to burn stronger, but I thought you would despise me more than you seem to. No blood was shed during Crosswell's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was more peace, stability, and even more robust economy, albeit in some areas more than others. I would not deny that those achievements were part due to your leadership. Our being enemies comes from our positions and ways in life. I cannot accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions. If that's a matter of personal preference, I bear you no ill will. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm honored you would speak of me so highly. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep close watch on you. That way I won't have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. Too true. We think very much alike, you and I. Did you not hear him threaten to kill you? You learn a lot about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it'll be a pleasure to have you, Arios McLean. May our short journey together be fruitful. Indeed. Score 1 for the Imperial Picnicking Front. Can you drop that already? Lead to access to the prison from the annex, not from the academy side. Indeed, we want the building to the left. Ooh, we get to fight robots today. Fun. I figured this is how it'd be. Prison or not, I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show. It's quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares its wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base doesn't make a strategic sense. Yeah, we can grind weaklings like these beneath our heel. So you know where Eon is? He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
Ready whenever.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
That didn't feel so bad.
Ready whenever.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Fortune favors the clever.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
These
Very well. Wide open! How about we liven things up?
certainly.
On it. They're down!
You're up! How shall we play? Now!
Asking for it! On it.
My turn now. We're low on time. Let's go. Easy.
Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate!
Activating drive.
Not with me! There!
All right.
Perk up!
Why, thank you.
Ready? Target's down. Now to get back on track.
I got it together now.
Ready whenever.
Whoa! I don't want to do this.
On it.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
My turn now. Wide open! How about we liven things? What a delightful tea party. That chest is just begging to be opened.
I'm sure we can use this.
Fortune favors the clever. Arcus, activate!
Okay. Arcus, activate!
Very well. Activating drive.
These.
On it. They're down!
You're up! It's me! Got you!
Asking for it! Let's go, Nadia. Tomorrow is our...
Ready whenever.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison.
I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
The easy street.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On it.
All right.
It's me!
On it.
All right.
Here come some buddies!
Okay. Target's down. Now to get back on track.
Ready whenever.
Beware! Can't afford to take that one lightly.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points. Tough break. That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
That was agreeable.
got you where I want you.
Arcus activate.
These. Ready?
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
There!
Yeah!
Perk up!
Why, thank you.
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
That w-
It's only natural.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Let's end this quick. No choice. Here goes.
On guard.
Time to...
More of you? So be it.
On it.
Welcome.
On it. Here.
I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate.
Very well. What a delightful tea party.
Ooh.
I want to see if I can buy some more of those droplets to level these guys up because they're kind of low. I forgot how to do it. Let's see.
Trade phantasmal shards. New contents available. Confirming rank points accumulated.
I remember there's a way to buy items here, but I don't remember how to do it. I think. Those from one of these things on the side. Where are they?
Visitors reinvigorated. Visitor access detected. Activating requisitions program. Millennial Trove activated.
I guess not. Oh well. I thought I could buy like those power droplets or whatever that I could level the other characters up.
The easy street. What a delightful teapot.
Yeah, because there was at the point at the end of Reverie where I just stopped using certain characters that I didn't like, or that I didn't use a lot, so that's why a lot of them are like under-leveled.
Easy. Now then.
That's the only thing I didn't like about like the end of the Cold Steel series and like this. It's just like there are way too many characters to worry about.
Ready?
Now then. Activating drive.
There!
All right. More of you? So be it.
Ready?
Very well. Activating drive.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Back tenfold!
It's me!
Back tenfold! There!
Why, thank you.
Okay.
These.
On it. Here.
Yeah!
We're low on time. Let's go. Ready whenever.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
I got it together now.
This'll be quite the tea party.
Back tenfold!
On guard.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
All right.
Time to entertain my...
No
Welcome!
All right. How plain.
No problem.
All right. How plain.
No problem.
Okay. They're down!
You're up! Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate!
Now then, activating drive.
Not with me!
Nurse Nadia,
Appreciate it.
how shall we play? No touching! Palace Capellion! How shall we play?
These swords are of...
No choice.
How shall we play? Got you!
Asking for it.
Ha! Very well. Activating drive.
It's me! Ah!
On it. Ha!
Yeah!
Ready?
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Okay. They're down!
You're up!
I'll take care of it.
Flow! They're down!
You're up!
Now then.
March in!
Too late.
It's me!
No choice.
Look!
I'll take care of it.
You knew just what I wanted.
I misjudged you.
Oh, come on.
On it.
Thank you.
On it.
I still don't understand, like, how, like, even in New Game Plus, like, these guys can take you out. Like, I should be one-shotting all of them.
There!
Why, thank you.
It's me!
On guard.
I mean, granted, this is a special enemy, but still.
No choice.
On guard. All right.
Nurse Nutty.
Appreciate it.
Back tenfold.
Are you okay?
Thank.
Very well. Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Yeah!
Perk up.
Why, thank you.
On guard.
Why, thank you.
Okay.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Okay. You're down!
You're up!
Ah, come on. This is one of the biggest bullfights I've ever played in one of these games. It's like,
Payback!
these things are just gonna keep healing it.
Why, thank you. Now then.
Just what I needed. I misjudged you.
I'd keep her safe.
How shall we play?
Why, thank you.
It's me!
Thank you.
respect.
Very well.
Appreciate it.
How shall we play?
Gleam! Calamity Spear!
It's me! Arcus, activate!
All right.
Now then. Arcus, activate.
On it.
Yeah!
Why, thank you.
There!
Ha!
Perk up!
Why, thank you.
Ready? Arcus, activate!
All right.
Now then. Activating drive.
How shall we play? Ah!
Here you go.
Okay.
I misjudged you.
Hurry, hit us.
I said I'd keep her safe.
I'm it!
I suppose
I
I must.
accept.
My turn! Well then, shall we?
Set.
My duty calls.
See, that's kind of bull. Like, okay, so I stunned it and it immediately comes out of it and gets the full bar back. Like,
Thank you.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Let's begin.
You deserve without praise.
I'll take it from here.
No touching! Palace Companion!
Forward.
Oh, this is well seasoned.
I shall!
Oh, this is well seasoned.
All right.
Oh, this is well seasoned.
Very well.
Oh, this is well seasoned.
Jeez. That was...
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop.
And I'm
its
sure,
current.
like, I just suck, and like, there's plenty of better ways to do that.
But of course.
I do feel much better.
Ready whenever.
I forgot how to cook in this game. Let's see.
How shall we play?
I'll take it from
All
here.
right.
My turn now.
And I don't have the ingredients.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Fortune favors the clever.
Oh, crap.
Should we pull out? I'll follow your lead.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
We'll make this swift and fierce! How plain. Come, Ren!
Very well.
The...
My turn now.
I'll take it from here. This is it!
It's me!
Forward!
Very well. We're low on time. Let's go.
Mustn't waste this chance! Arcus activate!
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate!
Arcus activate!
Back tenfold!
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Yeah!
Perk up! I'll take it from here. They're down!
Yeah! Yeah!
On guard. Target eliminated. May we continue on?
I'm pooped.
Ready whenever.
I remember the boss at the end of this being a real pain in the ass.
Take the easy street.
My turn now.
I'll take care of it. On guard.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Much obliged.
Let's begin.
My blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
I'm...
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Ready when
What excellent spirit. These...
My turn now.
It's me! No touching! Palace Capellion! It's me!
You'll regret that! Forward! Gotcha!
Very well.
It's me! Got you! Give it up for the...
Forward! This is it!
You're up!
On guard. How plain.
No problem.
That sight...
I'm feeling a bit... Ready whenever.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches! We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry. Hold on a little longer. We'll be there soon. I know I kept you waiting, Shizuko.
Is that his daughter? No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected. I don't understand. I don't know most of you. But you, I'm more than surprised to see.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that all about?
What is that?
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after.
I am undying.
It can't be.
Is that the Emperor? Ugh, he looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strength into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
You cannot run. I must re-educate you.
Now then.
All for one,
And one for all!
How about we liven things up?
Let's begin.
No touching! Palace Pavilion!
Forward.
On guard. All for one.
How shall we play? Welcome to my Tootsie Talk! Wham, bam, smack, wham! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud! Just how did I know?
sword.
Welcome.
Of course. It's things like this that make me so happy about the new battle system in the Daybreak, because like Steel and Reverie just went way overboard with the "oh yeah, I'm gonna power up, you can't touch me" mechanic. Like, I love the series, don't get me wrong, but like they just went way overboard with that.
I'll take it from here. I'll leave it to you.
I suppose I must. Well,
Oh,
All right.
My turn now. I left some for you.
I'm it.
Away with you!
Nurse Nadia's
I
here.
can manage without your help.
How shall we play? Let me out!
I accept.
My duty calls.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
I can manage
Much
without
obliged.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Here I go.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
My duty calls.
Forward. Arcus, activate.
I'll take care of it.
My duty calls. Arcus, activate.
Oh!
I shall. Here I go.
Forward. This is it. After me.
Very well.
I cannot be erased!
Is he down?
Not yet.
I can't move! I didn't know he could make it this heavy!
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal?
I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
It's going to collapse.
We're screwed! Did that howl cancel out the artifact's power?
You're the SSS's Divine Wolf.
Dwarves! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talked!
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Now I remember why I hated this fight.
You deserve without praise.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. My turn.
Oh my god, he's not taking any damage. I hate this.
Let's begin. Arcus activate!
My duty calls.
Now!
Too late! Let's begin. This is it!
Away with you!
You'll regret that!
Here I go. All for one.
I'll take it from here.
Very well. Well,
I'll take care of it.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
All right.
Very well.
I'll take it from here. Arcus activate!
I'll take care of it.
here I go. I leave it to you.
If you insist. Activating drive.
Here you go.
No?
You deserve some
Much
praise.
obliged.
I shall.
How the hell did he get all his health back? I don't even know what the hell just happened.
Forward.
Yeah.
All right.
How plain.
Got you.
My turn now.
Our chance.
Too late!
Very well. No!
Too late!
I'll take care of it.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
All right.
Simpleton! Back tenfold! You'll regret that!
Are you okay?
The... I'll take it from here.
Now then. I left some for you.
I got you. No choice.
Forward!
Away with
No! I'm here for you.
Thank you.
You'll regret that! Back tenfold! Forward! Forward! They're down!
Asking for it.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
On guard. Arcus, activate.
Not with me!
Very well.
Okay. They're down!
Too late! I'll take it from here. Savage winds, be it...
No.
On guard. These...
How is that even possible? Like, I hated this fight the first time, and I hate it now.
No!
Too late!
Not with me! Okay. Keep at it!
Too late! I'll take it from here.
Very well.
Okay.
All right.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
I'll take care of it.
How plain.
Got you!
Forward. They're down!
Asking for it! No choice.
Got you! Let's begin. Oh!
Oh, this is well seasoned.
Savage winds.
On guard.
Very well. Initiating drive. I'm here for you.
Thank you. All right. These...
Okay.
Forward.
I shall.
Got you!
Ready?
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Ready?
Let's begin. Oh!
You can
Appreciate
hold some praise.
No choice.
On guard.
Forward.
Not with me!
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Back tenfold. You'll regret that.
These...
I'll take it from here. This is it.
Asking for it!
Very well. In my hair. Rufus, help!
Certainly.
Let's begin. This is it.
Asking for it! Okay. You mind?
If you insist. We're low on time. Let's go.
A true warrior always...
He's regenerating again.
This is impossible!
It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. He might stop healing if we cut it off.
Then I will!
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
I got it!
You stay there!
Not on my watch.
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way. Ah!
There's no time! Come on!
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there. So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
It's over for you!
There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
We can finally breathe.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it. But never could I have predicted its source.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow! He talks! He really does talk!
Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren. Then Bullcut went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Sight, the holy beast, sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis, and what's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate, but I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow. They knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up-to-date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is, difficult.
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights.
In short,
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought Rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated? That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask, all in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Unbelievable.
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater, singular being.
The Orbal Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
It won't be long before all of Zemeria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is?
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Zemuria. We can cite two major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbal Net interacted with one another. The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part. Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity, though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words,
me. You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh, now we know. That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time. So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So, Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do, as Elysium's rightful administrator.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku,
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
After discussions were over, Ines and Iana arrived at the academy to meet Duvalie. She explained the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off.
Then we'll escort the two of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again, and I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for. I'm thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now. I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy. It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart. So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I've felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future. But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again. I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
That sounds like...
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
That was a huge exposition dump. And give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So now it's time to do Reen's last bit before the finale, and then we end with Lloyd because saving the best for last. I forgot they still were here.
This is Arya's shrine, then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
O wayfarers, shadowlings from realms fantastic. Deliver us to the land of Terra Capitalis.
Previous day took over half a day for the Republican Army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. They claimed to have no idea why their tanks and airships started acting on their own. They're also clearly finding it hard to believe that all the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst case scenario here. I admit I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ancient Chevalier. We're just glad we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. Third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it will take several days to remove all of our weapons from the Highlands, but it should prove doable. Until that is complete, our armies shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is this acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do all we can to make sure decisions between our governments go smoothly. Discussions go smoothly. I certainly hope you succeed. Well, I'm glad we can convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian government involvement. But I can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do that physically moving that many weapons in a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine they're still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened, and we were directly involved. The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the Highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the devices in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robotic aerials, vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and the Markova were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crews of both ships, but it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still had no idea where the Sorana's seashell was, as a result remained unable to use the Round of 7. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Unfortunately, that left us all in the dark to the whereabouts in the condition of Elisa, Machias, and Toa. The situation might have calmed, but we still truly haven't resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us, not that I intend to sit on my hands either. We'll be thinking of a way forward. I see that they'll reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do what you can on your end. Got room for a +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through that checkpoint. There was still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly was not an option. We knew we all needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. That night in the settlement, you don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to faint at any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The words "I'm fine" carry little weight coming from you. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while and look what happens. I really think you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family, I really am. But we want to know what happened to you too, so if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think of how you looked when the curse almost had taken you over. Sorry, I really didn't want to worry you, but I swear there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We're able to confirm from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over. So it should be impossible for what happened to Reen to be connected to that in any way. I'd like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer Soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones from the branch campus hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation, developed by Markov. They still haven't been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. The Tierfing S specifically was developed for Reen and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened. That's right, it's not meant to be able to teleport or cut a railway gun shells in half. You'd normally only expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS, but if it wasn't coming from you. Speaking of Knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up? We were all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we'll know more when Rosalie and the others finish their investigation.
Ah, I see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
I have a question for you, kiddo. Do you feel anything unusual other than changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it. What is it, instructor? Don't dare try to keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to, I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head, all at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You're convinced that truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when you say resonated? Now that you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Reen somehow. It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I know very well what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights and that they have all vanished from this dimension. The mana flowing throughout it and the marks left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you're a former awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will be likely our biggest clue yet in learning what we're facing. Since its existence is even more an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen in the changes in Reen's body. I'm still having trouble processing all of this, if I'm honest, but I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better just do something than to sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek and then bring all this to an end. That's all there is to it. But grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? We're fortunate that you're here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence. Oh, I haven't explained it yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to the case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment? If you insist. So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now, but it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf.
He really can talk, huh? Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. Still, this continent is my home, as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end. They did for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We have been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday, I finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, this singularity you're talking about, is that Divine Knight? Indeed. We hurried to the scene, and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. But after your encounter, it appeared to set up in the direction of Crossbell. All roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. The distortion first appeared in Crossbell, too. Testimony from the 3rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent there, too. That was also where Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of a new war. I'm sure Lord and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone. Yeah, I'm sure at least Makis and Toa would appreciate our help too. If we want to find out the truth and bring this all to an end, I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Count us in too. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now we can fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally all be able to gather in one place. Yeah, I guess I can tag along. Thanks everyone, I don't know what I'd do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get to Crossbell though. True, the M Defense Force has the whole border fortified. Won't be able to rely on the Markabar or the Courageous too for a while either. But given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed. With the spirit vein stimulated, we should be able to open a spirit path. This is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell. Indeed, the Vades aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. It'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We'll have preparations to make on our end. So how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we could make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow in Crossbell. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands, southeast of Crossbell City. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine and Zeit. Think nothing of it, I didn't do much. I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're all right, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay. As long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
Yeah, get your own samples.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next? If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell. But we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Was that?
Lictor!
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? And how did you even know we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He's the one person from whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how cunning. I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you used that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact I came to Crossbell right before the ceremony was all instinct, though. I just figured something would happen. That intuition of yours truly is sharp. Who are you to talk about hacks and shit? This acumen is impressive indeed. But wait, if you're in Crossbell this whole time... Yep, We got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. I'm glad that at least Makis and Toa are alright. Yeah, and Lloyd and the others too. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts, but it sounds as though the Ember Defense Force are even more, well, a force to be reckoned than we feared. Yeah, I really don't want to come up against those new Zalber soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, so I want to avoid a head-on conflict. Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Norda ended up. We were under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbelt. But you say that doesn't match up with what you have learned? It sure doesn't. And besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbelt? That's true, active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying that the EDF never brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest that they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check for ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now at least. The only places I've confirmed that they have a presence around here are Michelin and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys of how you use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing with us. It'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up into groups and gathering information. I'd like to start by learning more the situation at Michelin, St. Ursula, and near the city. Prudent approach. Let's split up into groups then. Green's group will be responsible for investigating the Michelin area. Select which members will accompany him, and you can choose one of Green's students. Let's see. Forgot exactly what happens, so I'm gonna take music just because I'm not gonna really use her. I figured like they might have to fight, and if so, they'll need a heavy hitter like Ash on their sides. That's what I'm doing. Guess this is our team then. I haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We owe all a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at that time, so I do hope he's in good health. I really hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out for ourselves what's going on.
Listen, Reen. I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. Sounds like the EDF are standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way toward the city. I'm hoping we can find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer support. We're counting on you. Let's do this, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in spirit veins over that region too. Be careful. We will, thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Thanks, and sorry, I really hate to be such a worry to everyone. If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You needn't apologize. Fear not. We should keep watch over him. Please do. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's clearly still a lot we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. Let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelum.
No.
I love it how like they feel the need to remind players of everything. I guess it's such a long series that, you know, people forget or whatever. But it's like, oh, remember that thing that happened 2 years ago? Like, or remember this thing that happened? And they always keep doing it. Nice. Okay, let's see. I want to keep Laura because like she's a powerhouse if done correctly. I think I'll keep this team for the main team. No. Whoops. No, who thought it was a good idea to like not just to like reset their quartz to default and a new game plus? Like that is just really bad.
Pumped up. I'm next.
Let's go!
I'm up.
Pumped up.
What an adorable treasure chest!
This way at least it's St. Ursula. Sarah and the others can handle things there, so we should go to Michelin. Alright then. I will not go that way.
Oh, I see a chest.
Look out! It's a strong one!
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
It's funny how, like, in the open world, like, her weapon is firing like a pistol or whatever, but when she fights, it's like more of a machine gun.
Check it out! Free stuff!
A powerful foe. Best engage with care.
Watch out!
This is a tough one. Oh.
It's my turn. For one.
My turn. Oh. Today we have shown our valor.
Locked and loaded.
No sign of the EDF nearby from what I can tell. According to Major Arundel's intelligence, they should be present at the very least. It could be they're simply not on high alert in this area. True, but that's good news for us. Now if only we knew where Dad was. Let's get information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. Just one thing though, are you sure you want to walk around here like in that form, Celine? Could be risky, but with all the Mishies running around, she kind of fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of posers wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do I need to explain? Staying in this form is part of my training. Now can we drop this and move on already? I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better do what she says and get back to work.
It feels so different from usual.
I'll say. We're at a resort. Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Patrolling soldiers, they've got us pinned. They're style lock. We'll have to find a way to.
Over here, quick.
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
Dad! I knew it!
Long time no see, Yuna. You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay. If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me. I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. I believed that you were safe. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
What a lovely family. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. Sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of so-called United Nation. So Mission is completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over, though? As far as helping the city, that's where... As far as help from the city, what's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. Makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, the main base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. Sounds to me like we'll have at least one organism to deal with then. I can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. Ugh. The guest house was a place we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What do you have in mind? If we want to gather information, we'll need to sneak past the guest house into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest and easiest option. So we're going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But we won't run the risk. Won't we run the risk of making the situation worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians in need is a Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what happened in Nora, I think it would be unwise to let the Ebon Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother and siblings are doing in the city, but I trust they're just fine, so please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I won't, I promise. All I ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbell and Michelin free before you know it. I have all the faith in the world. Good luck. Reed and friends learned as much as they could about the situation from the villa grounds. They then set devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
Guest house.
Keep an eye out for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
Understood.
The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they got a new type of arcade station out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they're not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once the operation begins, Laura Fee and Celine will be temporarily removed from the party. No! Make sure to prepare accordingly. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this thing just like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end. Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Alright, time to get this party started. Oh, it's just a cat. Not about scaring me out of my skin. Stay focused, we can't miss. What's going on? Report. This is the unit at Point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that Thor's uniform? Thor, is those kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? We'll make sure they regret coming here. Call back our patrols. Looks like your luck just ran out, brats. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us what hole you crawled out of. You're the ones who need to start talking. I think it's about time you told us what you're trying to achieve in Crossbell. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't.
Now, let's go!
Kane? Down!
They're mine! Humped up! Can't escape! Fire!
Moving out! Arcus activate!
I'm here! Go, Azure Wings! One!
You! Huh? Why, you! We're low on time. Let's move.
It's working. Keep pressing onto the guest house. Goody, it's the giant mechanical pain in the ass. Improved Gesper Gerard? It looks to have been upgraded significantly too. Too bad for you. You're now in range of our friend here. It can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack your skull? Taste the might of the most elite units in service of the Supreme League. Gotcha. Yeah, we're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. Diversion? Damn it, you're gonna pay for messing with us.
What a passionate foe!
For one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
Pumped up! Shatter! Warhammer! Pumped up!
Time to show off. All right, let's do this. Blade of Darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer! Why, you...
I'm here!
This is it! Huh? One more! This'll do it! Cell Breaker!
You...
Here to
play. Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale. Galaxia Folly! Do speak up if you'd like an encore. And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
That's how it's done.
This can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're going to need to press him on what this plan is. Sure does. There still seems to be more of them inside. We can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. We'll get to the bottom of all this no matter what. The Army Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite their resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Reed and his friends were then free to explore the building. When they did, in a small room inside the guest house, what's going on here? They were surveilling the whole theme park from here, but why? That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought in the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get to the bottom of this would be to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination of telling us anything so far. Guess all we could do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? Well, he clearly knows something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot Jaeger style? Much as I'd rather not. No, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned in the police academy. You can try whatever you want. You'll never break me. This is a tough one. We need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You lot are hopeless. Get out of the way. I'll handle this. I know what she's about to try.
Now, you're going to tell us everything we want to know. What were you doing here?
How would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came here to help you. Friends? That's right, so you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes, you're right, I do. We were told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? What are you keeping an eye on there? I don't know, we were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I don't know. I see. Thank you, it's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That was amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of the spells Emma used a while ago. The principle is basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. Kind of like the Force. Doesn't work against especially strong-willed, though. Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I'd certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little of that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park requires such extensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something. there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option here is going to be to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Is that my imagination?
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Yep, that's my dad. As soon as I called, he sprang into action.
Pretty sure we can leave this area to the resort staff now that the situation's under control, yeah?
Yeah. Michelin Wonderland's next, then.
Dad? Hey, sweetheart, I hear you're heading into the park. We got rid of the barrier for you, so you'll feel free to go on through anytime. Thanks, Matthew, we appreciate it. Top of things like always, I see. Sure saves us the trouble of not having to explain everything. Do you know much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no, we employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Ever since the Ever Defense Force put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough, in some ways that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it, no sweat. Just hang tight until we got things under control and we've confirmed the coast is clear, alright? We'll do it, I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. Doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Yes, though it's quite odd how there isn't a single soul around. Wait a sec. Eyes up, something's coming from above. What? A missile? No, that's not right.
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Miss Schneider?
What's going on? That's not someone in costume, is it?
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Can you not hear me? Leave at once. This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
What in God's name is it going on about? It's acting like the Lord who's claimed his sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain, dreaded humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Whoa, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be a friend of humanity, Miss Schneider? How do you know that name? It reacted. Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. M's what now? Farewell. just happened. Beats me. Little body with flight capabilities, and on top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Is that really Mecha Machine? I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a while ago where Mecha Machine went berserk. Really? Evidently there was a mega hardcore fan at the Royal Institute of Technology, and they made a full robotic machine. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident. I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that the thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was most likely it was almost like it was alive. Creepy vibes. Unit, is something the matter? This isn't related to Mecha Mission, but there is something on my mind. The Hem's treasure mentioned earlier was a part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen in Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean long lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but it got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire, and then just kind of went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden in a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyway. I see, and this Mecha Mission is trying to reenact the event. Feels like something else is going on here. Either way, we're gonna have to investigate the area. At least we have something to look for now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Jeez, things are getting weird. Okay. What's the monsters? They're not gonna break in here, are they? Monsters, what could that be about? Only one way to find out. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Whoops, went the wrong way. Over here, come on, hurry. You're okay, what happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Do my eyes see me, or are those statues what I think they are? Gargoyles, I somehow doubt they're the real thing, but they're more than enough to send the people here in a panic. Looks like one of them is holding something in its mouth. I think it might be one of the treasures. Here they come. They say it's the trouble of going to them. Everyone, prepare to intercept. Couldn't make this easy, could they?
A worthy opponent.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
All for one.
Let's go!
My turn. Today we have shown our valor.
Thank you all for getting this situation back under control. I really appreciate it. I still don't understand what happened though. Wait, this thing was a robot all along? I suspected that was the case. It makes you wonder who could make such a thing and why. We can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest we keep this area off limits for the guests for now, as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. I wish you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. And don't worry, I promise to get to the bottom of this. Of course, it seems fine at first glance, but we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Agreed, we should be as thorough as possible. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster's still operational, it might be faster just to ride it. That kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it, Tim. Then, where's this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I'll just have to set it aside for now. If I remember correctly, this is where, reenactment of a long-lost event, yeah, I suppose this certainly is a possibility. Of course, we need to investigate here. Who should I ride with? Only cause Emma ain't here.
Now then, shall we get going?
These guns aren't enough to take it out. Good thing I decided to follow after all. Bro? Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this. Seeing as this is the horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing off guns blazing. What if I had to take Sam, like what would have happened? That was pretty ridiculous. But at least we got what we're here for. A piece of M's treasure. A gargoyle? It was almost exactly like the statue that used to be here. Almost like the statue got up and started moving around on its own accord. But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing. Talk about putting it to work. We should keep this in mind moving forward. Green, look! Gargoyles, think we'd find one so high up. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. The Ferris wheel is a symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. Yuna. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here, quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? Works for me. Now! Take this! Now, go for its wings. Alright, clip this sucker. Music. Alright. Here goes. Once again, justice prevails. Excellent done, Oh no, it's getting back up. That's our divine blade showing us how it's done. Goodness, instructor, I think I feel myself falling for you all over again. I need to take my training up a notch. You're gonna outpace me before I know it, Reen. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. I still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. Looks like we finally have all the 3 pieces of M's treasure. That would be head, body, tail, and... Wait a second, you don't think... It's worth a shot. Let me see if I can fit them together. Is that a limited edition Mishi figure? This is Mission Wonderland's hidden treasure. I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. You don't suppose Mecha Mishi will hear us out now, do you? It's hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do this was in the first place. Regardless, we're not going to find our standing around here, so let's head back to the Park Plaza.
It appears you have found M's treasure. You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
This is no event. And I still plan on annihilating you humans. In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall be your final trial.
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
We must commence the final trial.
do it! Cell Breaker!
I'm up!
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Let's do this. Go! Got a big finish in store. Soul Crusade!
My turn. Off balance! We strike as one!
Yeah!
Got it!
Yes!
Rocket Band!
Showtime.
Let's go!
I must best these humans!
My turn.
Got you.
Pumped up! Arcus, activate!
How serious I am?
I'm up! Now!
They're mine!
I'm next.
Let's go!
Shatter! Warhammer!
My turn. Behold, the soul...
Mine.
Activate! Bomber!
Unforgivable!
Nuh-uh!
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn!
Mishy, how could you?
Yep!
Thanks.
Appreciate it!
Let's go! Now!
They're mine! This is it! Huh?
Let's go!
Activate!
Showtime.
Let's go! My turn.
Rocket Band!
Behold!
It's my turn!
I'm next. It's down.
An open!
Thanks.
My turn. Now! Finish this, Bee!
Yeah!
How dare you, humans!
Together, Laura and Fee
will make you history.
humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what?
No! Why would you do that?
Why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart.
Huh?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds.
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
Is that really what you want?
You think me a liar?
Mishy and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing.
Oh. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least, I'd hoped they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become.
Oh, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
Huh? What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will. This long fight has made me weary. My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back. Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
He's gonna...
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, let us dance! And make a wishy with Mishy!
Miss Schneider!
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
Yuna, are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore was rich and the performance was quite powerful. What do you think this was all about? It was almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake Arios before, but it used the same high-level tech, so it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but something seems off. Meaning, it's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on the surface level, maybe it was designed to get the people to let their guards down. But you saw that thing. It had realistic emotions and weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Bro's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it's self-destructing due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, It was almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, no, sorry, I just forget I said anything. By the way, Unit gave you something in the end, no? Oh, right, it's the key to the Castle of Mirrors. Yeah, we haven't really been there yet. We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. Yeah, it might have just been the continuation of its backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready before we head to the castle. Ah, poor Mishi and poor Yuna and Lauren Fitu, because they're all obsessed with Mishi, and they had to see him blow up.
No more fatigue.
I will be right back.
We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Mishy and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
It was a mascot, guys.
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
So what's this over-under on this going south? Figuring that out is all part of the fun. The layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. The castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbell a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as it is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is the true form then, but something is definitely amiss here. Certainly is. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that's not our own. What, you mean like what happened in Hamel on the Geofront? And the Geofront during the Great Twilight? The air here feels totally different though. I agree, the process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to one another, so maybe all the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kinda lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now we just gotta find out what they hid here. Stay alert, everyone. Yeah, I'll leave it for now.
Here I go.
Looks risky. Better skip if we're not ready.
I'm gonna see what's over there first.
Check it out, free stuff.
So it's like, finding anything here is pointless just because it gives like so little experience that like, and it takes too much time, so it's like, it's not even worth it. I would have put it on a higher difficulty, but honestly, I don't feel like frustrating myself. And two, I just did this because I want to have more of the Trails story on my channel, so that's why I'm doing it this way.
Now this is fine.
I really want to do Cold Steel, but that's going to take way too long for now. There's some games coming up that I want to play, so... all the enemies here are a headache to deal with. You're not wrong. Ah. Are you both alright? Wait, that isn't. Get ready for battle, everyone. A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Well, don't like that. I trust this illusion of some sort. Once one will shall get to the bottom of. Aye aye. That's creepy.
This could get bad.
Yuna
Watch
needs
out.
to fight an evil Lloyd just because. That'll make her like that'll be a really crazy scene. Wow, they have a lot of HP. I forgot about that.
All for one.
I'm next. Pumped up. This is it.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
I also think like Yuna really needs to have a team up with Lloyd. I mean, I know in the intro she kind of teamed up with the SSS, but it didn't really last very long.
I did it! I only get cuter as I level up.
I still don't like Muse. So they are also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has to be our enemy's base, alright. That foe seems more unpleasant by the moment. Still, I suppose we now know why the EDF was in Michelin. Yeah, that dude said they were told to keep an eye on something. Right, I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble sensing things too. Right now, which is pretty worrying. We can't be too cautious in here. Noted. I know there's something I need to do in here. You coming, Reen? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. Because, like, at a certain point, like, I know, like, these... one of those extra scenes will show up and I have to do it. I don't know if he has one. I know Lloyd has one. It only impacts, like, a little scene that happens in the finale, but I kind of want to find it anyway. Because it's a really good scene.
Locked and loaded.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Oh yeah, this. This. That sounded like... Damn it. Where are we? Hey, is everyone alright? I'm fine. Ooh, that's a relief. Cats always land on their feet, remember? Yeah, so the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece? Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Grow? It would appear we were the unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do, but let's split up and look for the exit. Green, behind you. Green. Crow? You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then this one's a fake. It must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. You seriously saved my hide, Crow. Yeah, we almost fell foul to the trap ourselves. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. So glad you're both alright. Talk about a close call, though. You're telling me. Now, where were we again? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss.
This could get bad. Watch out.
I'll handle this.
All for one.
I'm next. Let's do it.
It's my turn. Shatter! Warhammer! Pumped up!
Behold, the soul of an...
This is...
Let's go!
Wow, Fee is still standing.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. They're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real Crow could have no doubt dodged me. Now ain't that sweet? You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here any longer than we have to. Agreed, between the traps and whoever's jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think we're far from the top floor now. Let's keep going. Let's. Ian, what are you doing? Sorry, it's nothing.
Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here.
Locked and loaded.
Indeed. There's no reason to believe the Supreme Leader knows we're here.
How'd they even know who to make copies of? They couldn't have known it'd be exactly us.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
Green?
Nice.
You don't see these every day.
Locked and loaded.
Heads up. That one means business.
Treasure? My pleasure.
I'm gonna check that switch first. Because like I said, I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but I think there's something I have to do in here that's like extra than the main objective.
What an adorable treasure chest!
This seems to be the top floor, but something's fishy here too. Yes, we're not alone here. There's so much spiritual energy in the air here. Something is clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we could thank this place for destroying the spirit veins, huh? Just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. Here, it gives me the creeps. The SSS told me about this mirror. They said there's a hidden room on the other side. Excuse me. Where Key awakened to her true power. Is that so? This place has a lot of history to the people of Crossbell, I take it. I heard about the events 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly like Crossbellans. Even so, I get the feeling that what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event. Which means room on the other side is likely. Wait, don't touch it. There's some kind of spiritual... Whoops. Poor Reen. Why don't you ever listen?
Is this some kind of spiritual trap? Yuna! Muse! Crow! Fee! Laura? Celine! Can anyone hear me? My eye, it burns. Yet the pain is so familiar.
I think this is as far as we can go.
Sorry, we couldn't make it to the end with you.
Crow? Milliam?
Reen. How? How could you?
Elise. Your Highness.
Reen! Reen! Why? Why? No!
Reen! Come back!
This is the end you should have faced, Reen Schwarzer. Accept it.
Maybe you're right. If I'd made even one mistake, this is how it could have ended. But even so...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
I refuse to accept it. That is not my story. I will cut down this ignoble end.
Instructor!
Reen!
Sheesh. Don't scare us like that, man.
Guys. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine. I promise.
Well, you sure don't look fine.
I hear you. But unfortunately, it's going to have to wait. We need to deal with him first. He's most likely the true king of the new world we were warned about.
No! Is he another fake? But there's...
You gotta be kidding me. Why does he look just like...
Zoa Balor?
Didn't that disappear with Elisa's dad?
Yeah. Nothing about this is rational. Steel yourselves for a fight, everyone. Whoever our opponent is, he clearly has answers we need if we're to get to the bottom of all that's happening. We need to take him in!
Right. We won't let him escape.
That! Got you.
Shatter! Warhammer!
I'm next. All for one.
Let's go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
All for one.
Nuh-uh. This is it! Behold!
I'll handle this.
Yes!
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Showtime.
Here in a blink! Midnight on it! I'm next.
You got this.
Watch and learn.
10.
Unforgivable.
Let's go!
I must do something.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Yes!
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Pumped up.
Don't know why it didn't heal her, but okay. Let's see.
Thank you.
Behold!
Might hurt.
Oh, this bites. All yours.
Now I'm annoyed. Here in a blink! Midnight on it! Here I come. Cracked?
Oh shit. I didn't notice that.
It's my turn!
I just hope he's doesn't use some big attack on his next turn that's gonna kill us all, but
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll fix you up!
Thank you.
Don't give up!
Thanks. I'm up!
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's my turn!
Behold! The soul of an Arcade!
This is it!
didn't have the effect I thought it would. But I thought it would do more.
Nuh-uh!
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate! Yes!
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Here I come.
It's my turn!
I'll handle this.
Now!
Take this!
Nope.
Fine.
Shatter. Roar hammer.
It's my turn.
Pumped up.
Let's go! All for one,
And one for all.
we strike as one!
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn. Strike that!
An opening!
Take that, evil Reen. It's funny, back when before this game came out, I was making a joke to some of my friends about, like, I like to make up fake spoilers, whatever, so I'm like, yeah, like, he's gonna fight evil Reen and, like, this and that, whatever, that actually happened. That'll teach me.
He's strong. Unbelievably so.
Granted, it was people that, like, you know, didn't really play, so, like, or not so far in the series, and they're too busy to play, so they're probably never gonna get to it. So I didn't really spoil it for anybody who's actually gonna get this far in the series. But yeah, I gotta be more careful in the future.
But I think we finally managed to subdue her.
So powerful. I fear he really is.
He's using every last drop of the power that lay within the sacrifice.
Damn. If only our divine knights were still with us.
That's not all. Every time he and Reen strike one another.
Is this the resonance phenomenon Rose told us about?
It's less like resonance and more like assimilation.
Reen, fall back. We can handle this.
No. I want to do this alone. I'm sure you've already noticed, but there's still a wall inside myself that I want to overcome. So I want to be the one to finish this. For my own good more than anything.
Reen, You're planning to use that power that remains inside yourself?
Could I leave the combat shell to all of you?
Guess I can't blame you for wanting to clean up your own mess, so to speak. All right, get to it.
Don't you dare lose, instructor.
It's a funny feeling to face my sacrificial self. I think this is how I felt before the trial to become a divine blade, too. I still hold fear in my heart.
Something weighs heavily upon you.
The fear that this power has always been in control of me, and not the other way around.
But your specific power still remains, correct?
It's not something I can reject, either. Not after everything they did to leave me this legacy.
Hope you're forever grateful. Okay, can't read that.
All is one. And one is all. I am one with everything. Which means... no matter what happens, I will never lose myself. However my form might change, I'm still me. Chained Spirit Unification! I'm happy we had the chance to cross swords.
He did it!
That was impressive blade work.
What was that?
It felt like something not of this world.
Right now, I'm more concerned about his face.
I knew it.
Instructor?
Just who are you? I am Reem Schwar. No. My name is...
A lost name? How is this even possible?
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just grab him, Reen.
Right. He's weakened. This is our... Thor's Class 7. Despite everything. What a hand to be dealt by the goddess. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's why you're about to tell us. What is the goal behind the United Nation of Crossbell? Heed my words, unenlightened fools. You're about to witness a new beginning. The start of a tale of truth. Of creation. Heed my call. Soa Gilstein, the Seereth Knight!
What overwhelming power!
Hey, Yuna. Muse, you've sure grown a lot in half a year.
What?
I hope life as a bracer is treating you well, Fee. As for you, Laura, I'm sure you can catch up to Reen if you put your mind to it. Your unwavering loyalty is one of your best qualities, Celine. Thank you. And Crow, I never even considered that was a possibility.
The hell are you?
I'm glad I could meet you all like this. The next time we see one another, you better be ready to cut me down.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. You okay, Reen?
Are you feeling the after effects of the technique from earlier? Stay with us!
I'm okay. I'm more concerned about these unexplainable chills going down my spine. They must be a sign that the truth is finally close at hand.
In the end, the group's encounter with the Seereth Knight Zoa Gilstein and its awakener only created more unanswered questions. But their effort did end up bearing some fruit. In the castle, they found the sonorous seashell taken from the Courageous Two. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Smith to request his assistance.
I never expected to find something like this in the Castle of Mirrors.
I'm just glad everyone's all right. It sounds like you've been through a real ordeal.
It isn't just his strength that has me feeling uneasy. There was something intrinsically ominous about our foe.
We might have underestimated what we're up against.
So, this light is coming directly from the spirit veins?
Yeah. Celine said that the Castle of Mirrors is a pseudo-spirit shrine of sorts.
And that's gotta mean...
I think it's safe to assume that the Zeroth Night was being kept here, yes. I haven't got the first clue what this device is for, though.
At this stage, all we have to go on is that it is also using the power of the spirit veins.
Have you managed to learn anything more, Professor?
Don't ask like I'm some amateur. Further analysis will be necessary, but it appears to function similarly to the projector that we found in Nord. However, its purpose is orders of magnitude more complex.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're telling me.
I'm afraid I'm completely lost. It's receiving significantly more power from the spirit veins than the device in Nord. What it is doing is on a much larger scale. Until we know exactly what that is, we must handle it with extreme caution. Still, it is also clear that this device is responsible for jamming communications in this region by way of the sonorous seashell.
I thought so.
That function, at least, I see no risk in disabling. Shall I?
Yes. Please do. I'm convinced that all we did here was catch a glimpse at a mere fragment of the truth. We're not going to be able to handle this alone. We're going to need help.
Very well. But our enemies will no doubt be able to detect that we have disabled it. Be aware of that fact.
It appears there's still more in the shadows that we haven't yet seen.
Agreed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
An emergency call from the guild?
I'm getting one from an intelligence division secure line as well.
Whoa! My Arcus just...
The hell's going on?
Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply.
He's not.
What is the Supreme Leader planning? Is he hijacking orbital waves to broadcast this statement?
You've got to be kidding me. Only the sonorous seashell is capable of something like that.
Surely they aren't capable of producing perfect replicas of artifacts.
Impossible. That technology was lost 1,200 years ago.
The world isn't capable of something like that. Not yet.
Replicas. Reproductions. Beings that defy the very laws of reality. I feel like I'm finally starting to understand exactly what we're up against. Which means that our next play should be... I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right. And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you.
Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbell police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right.
Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory before the EDF could learn of the incident. Well then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Knox Forest Road. Although the area was near Police Academy, which had reportedly been occupied, the Crossbell Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. Wire connection is giving a clear signal. Great, let's finish setting everything up, Sharon. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning because they're stopping us from accessing the orbital network wirelessly. You've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly, we may be able to contact our Morka this way too. Especially since we have you, Elisa, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Team needs our help, so let's give it our all, Cam. You betcha, Fran. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Belts took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Mariel, Dudley, and Chief Sergey were with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory, which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they'll handle themselves. Same here, they're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your group managed to get a lot of useful info on the factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on New Zalber Soldatas, and the name of a project could be a red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Navarro set on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously, that's pretty freaky. You don't think there are any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me. I'm real, I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done. It's right. Might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. That's exactly what the Supreme Leader asshat wants. Speaking of Rufus, skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone all suggests he's the real Rufus, but that doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie, even if he isn't that much of a weasel. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look. Figure something out? I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. We've got decent numbers here thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tina might have figured out something. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right. I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
It's not too shabby. Good to see you're all holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry I made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Key, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So, have you all made any progress on gathering the info on your end? We believe so. Major Arndale is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? So, Speaker McDowell is doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile at the clinic staff and the clinic staff enough for what they've done. He still needs to take it easy though. My injury is almost fully healed too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Sansan is also helping out at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for the concern. Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to the fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now we just need to find Brandy and the SSS will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that. Is something missing? Does this have to do with the information you had to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of the new EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it. An operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... Oh, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The EDF were setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Unfortunately so. This must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in Mainz, and the Air Defense Force has them completely surrounded. After getting supplies into that area will be difficult. Even getting supplies into that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there's no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence, but they're likely in even greater peril than before, given they have to account for Zaba Soldas this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can we get in touch with Mainz using the same way we contacted Armorica? We can turn the situation around if we can coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communication in an area we don't know poses too great a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd, Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Theo, Fran, pull up the map of the Maine's mountains for me. On it. I'll round up all the information we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDF's defense and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. If our allies had been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on Mainz. That gives us our best chance of slipping past their defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not possible. And don't forget that every defense force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbell's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we all put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys. They haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, then neither will we. Damn straight, it's too early to be throwing in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the info we can to try and find a way back to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, now you piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure he longs to see. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the societies at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Erebonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? We could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It would be wise to share what we've learned about the wired connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Agate Krosner. Better keep Tita safe. This is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. You don't need to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me, don't worry. Good luck, Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone know I'm alright, but with the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed in Mainz. We appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the upcoming operation. The goal of getting past the EDF's defenses and reaching Mainz seemed impossible at first, but past experience had taught them of a route which seemed ideal for their circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Meanwhile, a number of the other members decided to depart to gather information to help distract and divide the Ever Defense Force. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Salen and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departing allies. Further up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Do. Well, we're here. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. The tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set up the perimeter, right? In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly, I marked the spot on our map, so let's head there and stay alert. Lloyd and Noel, the perfect team.
I'm going in.
Fire! I've gotta say, Noel, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
Maybe I will. but only if you show me how it's done.
How is this already open? Oh well. Oh wait. I was here before. There they are. They're armed to the teeth with that new sold-out model too. This must be where they're gathering all their forces, just like we thought. We should keep moving now. Even I'm more worried about the others. Same here. Yeah, we could kill them. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If we only could use the exit next to the mains like we did a few years ago. If only that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can assess the maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from here. That would lead us to slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. It's worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Too bad they made Ellie and Lloyd canon, because I prefer Noel. I mean, it makes more sense, but still. Well, I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip in right behind them. Now we just have to make the mains. Alright, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Oh man, I can't wait until like Noel makes it into one of the future games where they have the more action-oriented battle systems, so they give her more moves. And Lloyd also. Maybe she'll be in Horizon, I don't know, but like her and Lloyd and all the SSS members. Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units. We need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Alright, let's make this quick.
We won't lose!
Let's see.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
They're open!
Now! No problem. Payback's hell! I'm going in. Now's our chance!
There!
Let's go!
Hey! Two!
Going in. Fire! Great work on that one, guys.
Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. They came from Moon Temple's direction. Why guard at that path of all places? I was just thinking that it looks like you're back into full fighting strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back to your old self at the camp too. I've been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed, just like Wazi did? I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright, no one can blame you after everything you've been through with the last 2 years. Citizens were expecting even more from the SSS than they were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Order under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend to not empathize with how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bid for independence. I mean, when the CDF was formed?
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What? What are you suggesting?
Oh, that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think we've stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, May's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah, like Randy is in trouble and they're having like a heart-to-heart in the tunnel. I'm gonna go down there, even though they won't let me. Looked like to patrol archaisms and ambushes came from this direction. I thought so too. I'm curious what they would be doing down this path, but we need to prioritize making it to mates first. Need to make her like Lara Croft, like flipping all over the place while she's shooting. It's fun to imagine like what her dodges will be and stuff.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
I found a chest. Let's open it.
They really need to add a block into the new Daybreak system, but they still haven't yet, so they probably won't. It's weird because it's like they're slowly trying to transition the game into a real-time action game series, but it's kind of like late in the series to do that. But it seems like what they were doing because, like, in the last boss of Daybreak 2, they kind of do something that I won't say just in case you haven't played it yet, but it's kind of really cool.
Whew, that tunnel took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines.
It's not yours, it's mine's. Yeah. Going to save Randy. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Like, the animator was having way too much fun with Noelle. Like, yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I just like using long-range characters when I'm on the field so I don't accidentally trigger a fight if I don't have to. I can finally see Mains in the distance. Let's hope Brandy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed, we should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. We could take them. It's not that many. What is Bannings doing here? How did they slip past our defense? This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter. But your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed just like that town. They're planning to attack Mains? We have to stop them here and now. And Lord and Noelle could take them easily. Like, it's not even a big deal. Right, we won't let them set foot in Mains. You fools! What do you hope to accomplish? Just the two of you. Capture them.
We won't lose!
Not even less. It'll probably be one of them two-part things, though.
I'm going in! Assault Guardian!
Arcus, activate! There! It's over! You! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. Their numbers game really is catching up. Too late to back down now. We can't let them get to Mains. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to finish.
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
It really is.
Get the hell out of here.
Like, if they were gonna have them have to be saved by Brandy, there really should have been like 20 people there. Like, there was only 3. Like, what could they possibly have done? The Will and Lloyd would like just kick their asses easily.
Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the 2 of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait, aren't those 2?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the First Lieutenant and Commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
Lloyd then followed the instructions TL left with him to establish the wired communications. They were able to make contact with their allies on standby and at the foot of Mountain Path. EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the 2 sides to reunite. And so everyone was able to safely reach Mains. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at a hospital, but it would be too risky to transfer her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I could do is give her a stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess's hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try to put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Mariel. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can, too. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She always been one for putting others before herself. That was the Commander Sonia. I think her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, bad ones. I hate that place. Because of the layout, not because of the ghost and whatever. It's like, I just don't like the layout and the way it's done. So that's what those patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times, much like they have here. That location is even harder to get supplies to than here. There's not going to be any communication cables under the temple for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. And now that you and the other cops are here, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but nothing to apologize for. We came to help to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. Let's go save them and make it safe enough to get the First Lieutenant Muriel to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help plan the operation. I will double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, we've got this on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd? Yeah, I know. Randy. All the members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who could attend gathered to plot out the upcoming operation. As they had been hoping to do for this for quite some time, it didn't take long until the plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon afternoon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set out making their final preparations in town. Randy and Lloyd back together, best buddies. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh yeah? Yeah, I can't complain, not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear you guys were alright. If something had happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, I know what he would have done. He probably would have went crazy and like killed a lot of bad guys because of it. Muriel is going to be fine. I mean, if something happens to Mario, he'll probably do that too. But Muriel's going to be fine. You just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toei and Makis beforehand too. Sure thing. Let's see what we got. That's weird. Did I take something off Lloyd? Huh, weird. I don't remember doing that. Oh well.
can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Now when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. Hey, Colin. It's good to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I'm glad to see your family was able to evacuate to safety. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Regnus. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. It pains me knowing that Marielle is gravely wounded protecting us. Can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now, you don't have anything to feel sorry for. Marielle will be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, we wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and Makito helping organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about that, okay? Thank you, I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't be able to stay positive when something they deeply care about is in a critical state. Yeah, you gotta remind me about gotta remind you about that. Oh there, pump the brakes, Makito. I think you got me and Marielle all wrong. Do we now? It's not like we're, you know... I mean, yeah, we're pretty close. But we enlisted in the CGF around the same time. She's always looked out for me. Even the former commander had me discharged. Whether it was after I joined the SSS, after the cult incident, last independence bid, or even when I left work in Erebonian, she never changed. Marielle supported me no matter what. She counted on me like no one else ever had.
Murray, stay with us.
Oh, Murray, I thought it was Marielle. Oh well.
Randy, look after everyone for me. I know they're in good hands if they're with you.
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the CGF. Never got it. But the last thing I want is to let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good on it. Because someone has to make the EDF answer for what they did. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. So I can't say I don't empathize with how you must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way. Don't forget it. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we're going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would have any of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too. I want to help people the same way the nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. You guys, you gotta make me as red as my hair, but yeah, I'm counting on you. So, let's see, because... Oh, they're not here now, so I can't check. Because I might have to switch out Monkeys for Toa for better healing, but... I don't really use Monkeys at all unless I have to. That's the problem with a game of having like so many characters. It's just like, you never know who to use. Like, and sometimes if you want to use your favorite, then it's kind of... It hurts you in the end because they're not what you need for the situation. You guys busy going over the details of the mission? Yeah, I figured I'll cram right up until it's time to go. Not to mention, the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard will be key factors in success in this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others and commanding our own forces, this plan is seriously looking alright. Yeah, we can thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe you. We're the ones who dragged you into this mess. And yet you've been a tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday we were still co-workers. And I'm sure Reed and Yuna are working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Now that I know at least Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. I gotcha, thanks. For real. The West Branch campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You're in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. For as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way, whether in the class or in the field, I was never bored. You're an awesome instructor, Randy. You looked out for not only the students, but for Reed. And I too. I know you were supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtains. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. Yeah, that definitely checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type who could always depend on. Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter in the SSS too. Once Randy, always Randy, I guess. Yeah, you do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. Man, this brings me some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's even been so long. I was a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Randy. It's not too late so long as we put an end to all this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation show as long as you keep being Randy, the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. That should wrap up our patrols. Yeah, just about time to begin our operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey Randy, are you up for taking a small break before we begin the mission? Sure, I don't mind. Does that lookout platform back of town work for you? It's a pretty killer view from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head on over there. Preparation is not complete. Excuse me. With that, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout point to spend some time together before the operation was set to begin.
It's almost time.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes. I'd
stake your life on it? We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed. The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore. We've watched them take our home, dominate the people we care about, treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
I want you to tell me something. Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry? I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path, even if it took you down with it. You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh? I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. When she got shot. Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference. And every time I've screwed it up. I thought I'd changed after meeting you guys and finding a new home with the SSS. But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been. I can't stand it.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time. It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Murray's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, then we can still take our home back. So yeah, Lloyd, whatever it takes. If all we need's my life or getting my hands dirty, well, I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel, and I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight, or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones? Did we?
No, but...
But nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be. We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years. Not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Reen would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues you shared. Reen and Nina aren't here to agree with us. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do. I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
Damn, guys, I don't know what to say.
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way. We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that. Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again. Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Don't sweat it, Randy. I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple. And we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Murray as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah, she would too.
I'm so glad he's back in high spirits.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it! Let's make this operation a roaring success!
Yeah. Hey!
You okay there?
Is he alright?
Oh no. No, he's...
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
The EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask, and she kept summoning monsters.
That's gotta be her.
Where did those things come from?
Commander! We can't hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing!
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still haven't even reached the final act. This is going to be a performance for the ages. One of smoke, blood, and steel.
Please, you've got to help them.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Salen.
We can handle that. You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go!
We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too.
Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper.
Thanks. We'll leave this to you then.
Counting on you. Wasn't exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible. Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do!
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
I need support, Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
Ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief!
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here, pal.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, Noe.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry! We'll hold the line here.
You're not going any... Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time. Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do. Insolent scum.
Allow us to put you in your place.
This is where the hard part begins. Alright, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep your eyes peeled. I hear the patrol arcade is further inside. Understood. Let's see what we got over here.
Here I go.
Engaged.
Their defenses sure are rock solid.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their core line. And we'll keep pushing through until we're on the other side.
Yeah, This one's for Miranda.
Sounds like soul dust. They're coming from straight ahead. It's more of that new model. Must have called the reinforcements from the city. Surrender, you have no way of making it to the temple. More reinforcements are on the way. Resistance is futile. We'll see about that. It's going to take more than a couple of soul dots to stop us. We're in close quarters, but that won't be an issue.
They're not even phased.
Yeah, I think it would be harder for the soul dots because, like, you know, the close quarters would be harder for them to move around.
There's only 5 of them. Don't be intimidated.
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
What are bracers doing here?
Estelle! Joshua! How did you know we were here?
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Chief! Dudley!
Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Commence the assault! Open a path for our allies!
Yes, sir!
Don't sweat running out of bullets. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring.
Now's our chance, Lloyd.
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood. Let's do this!
Now this one looks worth my while. Eye for an eye!
Let's go! All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Hey! Going for it! All for one?
I'm going in. All for one?
I'll take care of it. Sorry, you got this. Leave it to me. But I got...
Yeah!
Bring it on! Out of that height!
Here I go! They're off guard! Let's rock, partner!
Leave it to me!
I just had to put Estelle in the party for a specific reason.
Now's our chance!
Right!
I mean, I like Estelle, so don't get me wrong, but
They're open!
I have a friend who really likes Estelle, so...
Going for it!
Let's go!
And this is for nostalgia right here.
They're down! Follow my lead!
Roger!
Get her!
Engaged. An opening.
Eye for an eye!
Payback hell!
Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Yeah, you couldn't do that before.
Damn them! This isn't over yet!
More reinforcements.
We'll hold the line so you can...
No, let us worry about that. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonya in your hands.
Chief!
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
Same to you, Regnitz.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
You'll go all out.
I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head to mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone!
Phew, took long enough for us to get through that tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do without the help. I just hope everyone else stays safe. And that those medical supplies get to the First Lieutenant Marielle. I forgot how it's actually said now. I've been saying it for that long. I get the feeling, but they'll be okay. Let them worry about themselves. Our job's to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine. For the record, we've got word that the guild's intel we got word through the guild's intel where they're all hiding. Soldados should be able to use this path to track them down either. Maybe not Soldados, but it wouldn't be a problem for the average soldier. And chances are we'll find a few that have already gone up ahead. Keep an eye out, guys. Now to see what's going on. I'm trying not to remove stuff when I don't have to, just because I don't want to forget who had what.
My turn now. Ready to roll.
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
I'm sure they're swell. They've got Lynn, Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead.
Okay. Let's make sure we have a plan before fighting.
Now this one looks worth my while. All for one,
And one for all!
Knock 'em senseless!
I'm going in.
But I got...
Engaged.
Right.
That's not good.
I'm going full throttle. 0 to 60. Wild stampede. And here's the finisher.
About time. It's all going for it. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Here, never stops being creepy as hell. Tell me about it. Of all the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. But considering there was a battle here just recently. Whoa. More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appear at a Stargazer's tower. The spirit veins must be active. Ready, Estelle? Ready as I'll ever be.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Arcus, activate!
Fire! My turn now. All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish this! Woo! Nice teamwork, guys!
Ooh, that takes care of them. I remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly. They really don't bother you at all anymore, huh? Please, I've been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Our Mademoiselle could learn a thing or two from you. Come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially in places like this, it's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And that something has to do with the spirit veins being stimulated. I'm thinking it's similar to the eerie aura we felt during the signing ceremony. Oh no. And that's all the more reason we have to not waste another second. Let's hurry. Yeah, just keep in mind that the soldiers crawling around inside, there are soldiers crawling around inside. We need to disable them as soon as we find them. I will be right back. The Estelle show will continue in a moment. I never understood why they make it this complicated. Like, why can't I just like equip, like, I mean, upgrade like the stuff they already have on? Like, I'll just like use the thing and say upgrade to shield 3 like while it's in the slot and not switch it. I have to find it in the list and all that. It's kind of weird. They still haven't done that.
The inside of the temple lives up to what I've been told about how creepy it is.
Looks like all its contraptions have been reactivated, too.
Could be the EDF's doing. We'll have to watch out for new traps along with the old.
Wow! Got us a rare one. I'll take you
Whoops.
on.
No problem. Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Whew. Glad that's behind us.
Way to go, Lloyd! I'm amazed at how in sync the SSS and bracers are.
Just comes naturally to us after working together so often.
Here's our shot.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn.
Going for it. Got him. Knock him senseless.
Got it.
Okay.
Engaged. Arcus, activate.
My turn now.
Impossible.
Going for it.
Why, you?
Right. Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Ha-ha! I did it!
Ready to roll.
Thought I saw another path over there before. I guess not.
Get a load of that pool. Wasn't expecting anything half as spiffy up here.
My guess is it used to be one of those extravagant outdoor corridors. It sure is nice to see a little sun again.
That door on the other end must be where we need to go. Just be on the lookout for monsters.
That monster's a major threat. Careful.
What
Nice.
a bonus!
Strong one over here. Keep sharp.
Ready to roll.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Joshua, I think something's over there.
That's just a stain on the wall, Estelle. What happened to being over them for ages, huh?
This place would give me the jitters if we didn't have them around to lighten the mood.
Estelle and Joshua sitting in a tree. K.I.
C-K-I-N-G. Your ass if you keep that up, Randy.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Same people that put the ones in all the other areas. Game developers. It's kind of funny, like, there's like always treasure chests all over the place in games, and it's like, who put them there, you know? Like, in the sense of like the lore of the game.
Give him hell.
Damn it.
Oh. I'm going in. Off.
Right. Hey! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Yay! I did it!
Strong one over here.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Break them! Raging hammer!
But I got...
It's up!
About...
I'm going full.
Going for it. Arcus, activate!
Ah.
Huh. Yeah!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Yeah! Huh.
No problem.
Right! Yeah. Oh. They're open! Gotcha!
I won't let you!
Going for it! Arcus, activate!
No problem.
Huh.
My turn now.
Break them! Raging hammer!
My turn now. But
It's over!
Thanks.
Thanks!
Not happening. Now's our chance. Focus your attack.
Leave it to
Leave
me!
it to me!
Payback's hell.
I'm going full.
About time I got... Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
I knew there had to be something in there.
I see a chest over there.
Nice. Always good to have one of those.
Oh, I'm so glad we got this.
Better do that. Just in case.
Give him hell!
Damn.
Retreat in action. Retreat successful.
Ready to roll.
We've got a chance.
Gotta be tougher than that to stop us.
We've got a chance.
Going for it.
I'm going in. Fire!
Let's go.
Yeah!
I'm going in.
My turn now.
It's my turn. Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Wow, got us a rare one.
At the same time, oh, you're a bracer. I'm so glad we made it. Follow me, the wounded are this way. Are we really going to be alright? This is getting a little too crazy. I doubt it. It's only a matter of time before the EDF takes Mainz. Yeah, maybe we should just surrender now before it gets worse. What can we even do against them? We can do plenty. This time the Crossbell, Guardian Force, and the SSS have our backs and protected us. Now it's our chance to return the favor. You can't tell me you weren't mad when those guys took over the city. I know I was pissed, so I'm gonna knock them down a peg or two. Wait, are those crates full of...
And there's our way through.
Great. Let's not waste another second.
We're coming, Commander. Just hold out a little longer.
First this chest.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Oh, Randy, never change. I hate this room. Well, not this room. I thought it was that room with the big blood stain on the floor.
It's my turn.
More enemies spotted.
Let's go.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Let's go. Arcus activate.
Right.
No problem. Arcus activate.
Going for it.
Here's our shot.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Right.
I'm going in. Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
Here I go. Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Now!
Impossible.
Engaged! Fire!
Yeah!
Impossible.
It's my turn. They're open.
Gotcha. It's over! Why, you...
We nailed it, partner.
How couldn't we? We're an invincible duo.
How? She's inhuman!
Oh dear, that's no way to address a performer.
Ilya Platier?
I thought as much. Are you all done resisting? Then allow me to set the stage.
Such beauty.
Now, apprehend your commander. Do it for the supreme leader of Crossbell. This is just like what happened in the city.
Don't let her enthrall you so easily.
Please surrender, ma'am.
For the good of Crossbell.
Get away from her!
Damn it.
My, that was close, wasn't it?
What happened to us?
Come on, pull yourselves together.
Are you all right, Commander?
Noelle, did all of you come to rescue us? I've been waiting for you and your friends to arrive, my favorite little guy. What's an impromptu performance without an audience to captivate?
That mask she's wearing looks like...
It's the same as the ones Angie and Crow were forced to wear.
Yeah, it's a punch to the gut to see someone like Ilya be forced to stoop this low. And then again, after what you told us about that fake showing up at the military factory.
Do you think she could be another fake?
No. I'm fairly certain this is the real Ilya standing before us. We saw firsthand that there's a limit to how close a person can be replicated. Her dance earlier was so graceful that it took all I had not to give in and watch, even knowing how dangerous it is. Can't imagine anything or anyone but Ilya is capable of that kind of talent. Isn't that right?
Goodness, how flattering. You always were so sharp. Correct. I am the one and only Ilya Platier. Who but the Duskin dancer could guide humanity to paradise? It's the perfect role for me, wouldn't you say?
Did you call yourself the Duskin dancer?
That mask must be cutting off blood flow to your brain to be putting on a persona like that.
Yes, but the mask shouldn't be what's causing her dance to control people now.
Right. The masks we've dealt with in the past altered the wearer's personalities and memories, but it didn't grant them special abilities.
I can't claim to know the how or why, but I do know that this mask is special. It corrodes the minds of those it enraptures, and allows me to manipulate them however I wish. Like this.
Damn it! I can't move!
It feels as though it's clawing at me from inside.
The Supreme Leader was right. The negative mana filling this place amplifies its power significantly. Enslaving the rest of the SSS and the remaining people of Crossbell will be simple once I've made Lloyd my pawn. And your Liberlian friend should do quite nicely in helping us bridge the gap to the rest of the continent as well.
Was this all part of your plan? Did you lure us here deliberately so that you could do this?
You're kidding me! You knew we would come help from the very beginning.
This isn't looking good.
Please, we can't allow them to fall here. Help them, no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Surrender yourselves to me, and together, we can guide our home toward a new, glorious future. The United Nation will be realized once the symbols of Crossbell's independence have...
Don't call us that! We were fools to think it was our responsibility to be the symbols of anything. We thought it was our duty to be the heroes who saved everyone and helped Crossbell regain its independence. But that's not who we are. And that's not the future we want for the home we know and love either. As we speak, so many people are out there fighting in their own ways, big and small. Not because they were asked to. No. They're just doing what they can to live out each day. We'll overcome this occupation, just like we have in the past. And this time, we won't do it thinking it's up to us alone. We have the support of our friends and the citizens to push us through. That's the strength of the SSS, and of the whole of Crossbell.
Lloyd.
Damn straight, partner.
That's exactly how the guild feels too.
If there's one thing I learned through Thor's, it's how important it is to have each other's backs.
How did you...
You know exactly what we're referring to from your own experiences, Ilya. They said you may never walk again. But you took the stage less than 3 years later because of the love and support you were given. Your refusal to give up, no matter how grim the odds, gave light and courage to the people of Crossbell, including us. Yet here you are, using the same dance that once inspired the masses to enslave them at the behest of the Supreme Leader. Is this what you struggled so hard for over the last 2.5 years? Is this what matters most to you right now? Could you ever look Sully and Risha in the eyes and tell them this is who you've become?
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Ha! Ilya would never half-ass even a trashy role like this.
Right. The people of Crossbell, Risha, everyone who loves you could see that this isn't the real you. That you're stronger than this.
Our friends overcame the mask's power, so I know you can too.
Exactly. I don't doubt that for a moment.
We're here to take back someone who's given Crossbell hope, no matter what it takes.
That's right. There's so many people who need you now more than ever.
Very well. If you want to play hard to get, then have it your way.
What?
This feels like...
Well, that bell ringing is never good.
What are those?
2 devils from Gehenna!
Now, show me what true strength looks like. If you believe it will allow me to recover whatever it is you think I've lost, then you're more than welcome to prove it.
Gladly. Let's do this, everyone!
Our mission is to defeat those 2 devils and neutralize Ilya. It won't be easy, but work together and we can do this.
This one's for Murray. I'm going all out and knocking some sense back into you.
Try to last until the curtain call, at least.
I won't let you!
And so begins the dark passion of the Duskin Theater. You're in for a real treat. Uno, due, tre! Time to take a bow. Morte Mascherata!
Still okay.
Jeez.
There!
Here I go!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Here I go! About time I got this started. It's over! Berserker Mark II! Bet it gives you chills when I go all out.
I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60! Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher!
But I got...
It's over! Rising Nova!
Damn!
Going for it!
It's all you.
I'll take care of it. I will not falter again. Ready! At the blade!
Rest in peace.
Payback's hell! Engaged! Take it away!
I got this. Arcus, activate!
My turn now.
Let's go!
Black sun! Scatter thy beauty!
Ready to go. It's up to you.
In combat! Arcus, activate! Hang in there!
Thanks.
About time I got this. It's over!
Here comes the climax.
But I got...
Mustn't be too
DS?
Leroy!
Yeah!
I'm going in.
And so begins the dark passion of the...
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't get in!
Okay, well, everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Eye for an eye!
Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Here I go.
I don't even know how I wasted her turn like that, but I guess I cast that spell before and forgot about it, because I was going to use her to bring back Lloyd.
Thanks.
Right! All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish this!
Engage!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Engage! I'm going full throttle!
About
Damn!
But I got...
Right.
Let's see.
I'm going in! Assault Guardian!
Right. Up to you.
Leave it to me. This is it! You failed your inspection! Round 2! This is the end! Justice, bullet!
yeah! It's all you.
Leave it to me.
It's over.
Rising Nova!
I don't...
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
There we go.
Lloyd? What have I...
Look!
She's returning to her senses. Now, Lloyd!
Open your eyes, Ilya!
Risha and Sully are waiting for you to come back to them.
Risha... Sully... I am...
Do as you have been destined, dancer. Dance till your heart sings. Dance till man falls into the depths of madness.
No, we were so close!
What the hell is happening?
Follow her!
Yeah.
Ilya!
Wait, we haven't...
Sorry, little guy. You almost had me. But it looks like it'll take more than that to bring me back.
Yeah, like, I never understood why they didn't just, like, rush and, like, grab and, like, rip the mask off her. I doubt it would have done any damage to her, like, or whatever. I mean, it might have for all I know. I don't really know how that works, but it probably wouldn't have.
No!
At least, like, if they weren't gonna rip the mask off, they should have, like, brought it up and then be like, oh, wait a minute, but what if, like, it does some damage to her or kills her or whatever? Like, you know.
Why does it have to be this way?
Ilya!
Huh? I wasn't expecting all of you to come.
But boy, are we glad you did! Lloyd! Are you alright? Estelle! Joshua! It's good to see you're alright!
We're fine, yeah, but where have I seen that airship before?
Guess we arrived just in time to see one heck of a mess.
Oh, now I get what you meant by that lead you had.
That's right. It fortunately bore fruit.
Risha. So, you found the courage to take the stage.
I did. Sansan gave me the pep talk I needed.
I'll be fine. Now go and do what only you can. Go and do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to me. To us.
Now I can face you with strength unyielding. For you, and for everyone else who loves me.
Risha.
And that's the pep talk I needed. It's almost time for my final performance. We can settle matters between us there. Until Crossbell, don't keep me waiting.
Ilya.
Well, we've got work to do.
We've rescued the commander and the rest of the CGF, which means...
Yeah. Let's go join everyone on the mountain path.
Ugh. We can't hold the line much longer. We received word from our scouts that the EDF and reinforcements are approaching. We're done for. Retreat! There ain't anywhere to retreat to. He's right, this is our final stand. They're stubborn, I'll give them that. But they're trying to finally run. What in the gas? Where do they get reinforcements? You can't be serious. This is the mains? Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we got your backs. Time to put what I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? You damn pests. You gotta pay for... They made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jingo. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Mama. We weren't the only ones coming to help them, Lloyd. Yeah, the people of Mains are ready to fight back, too. Well, that's what I'm talking about. If you can't counterattack, the rest of you provide support in any way you can. Yes, ma'am. Helmords have sustained heavy damage. They can't keep this up much longer. Damn it all, retreat! They're pulling back, they're retreating. Ah, we did it! Thanks for all the help, everyone. In the end, the siege of Mainz and the Moon Temple was overcome with minimal casualties. Once the fighting was over, the CGF reassembled and everyone made their way back to town.
Where am I?
Ray!
So it all worked out, huh? You're always so slow, Randy. You idiot.
Right back at you, idiot. You have no idea how worried I've been about you, damn it.
The emergency treatment went well, so I think she's through the worst of it.
The actual surgery will have to wait until she gets to the hospital. But I'll see it succeeds. You have my word.
We leave her in your care.
Please see that she gets there safely, Jingo.
Will do. Now, I'd say that's my cue to mosey.
I'm happy to report that the SSS has returned to fighting fit.
Does my heart good to see it. You've done yourselves proud. Looks like you found your feet again, too.
Sure have. And we've got a lot of people to thank for that.
We've faced a lot of hardships over the past few days, haven't we?
Yeah, but I think they've shown us how best to move forward, too.
Maybe. But now all we need to do is take back all that we cherished from the Supreme Leader. Yeah, nothing can stop us when the gang is all together.
Noelle, Wazzy, we couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Risha.
Can't say I've done anything that warrants special thanks.
Me neither. I consider myself part of the SSS in spirit, so I was just doing what I could.
Same here. Now we just need to overcome Elia and the Supreme Leader directly.
Yeah. And I know we can do it. Perhaps not alone. But with so many people backing us up, I can't imagine us losing.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one. We feel the exact same way.
That's how we'd always come out victorious in the past.
It's definitely not going to be easy with most communications still being jammed.
Oh, but I'm sure working as a team will be the key to success.
I sure know we couldn't have overcome the Great Twilight without help. Our victory was, without a doubt, thanks to everyone joining hands and hearts with us when we needed them most.
Indeed. Including those like me who once stood against them.
So I suppose we better get started on a plan that makes the most of everyone's unique strengths, huh?
Especially now that we've got even more help in the form of Reen, Yuna, and so many others. So I'm sure there's a road to success just waiting to be found.
Yeah. It's reassuring to know they're with us. Thanks for bringing us that news, Lecter. I hear you helped them plenty on their way, too. I didn't do much. Just fed them some info I thought they'd find useful.
It's a shame we can't use the round of 7, but it'd be nice if we could find some other way to keep in direct contact.
And the same goes for Yona and the rest of the guys at the hospital.
Well, they've got us here to back them up wherever they need it.
That they do. May we have our home back soon.
With the CGF and police force assembling their full strength, this may be the best chance we have. Now we just have to hope that the ladies can...
We've established a connection with the Orbital Network. I'm going to try to use a proxy server to boot up the round of 7.
You're actually getting it to work?
Hopefully we'll be able to connect.
Hold on. What's he up to?
Rufus?
And my uncle. They're broadcasting using the Orbital Network. Wait, have they hacked wireless signal boosters to broadcast this as far as the Empire and the Republic?
Not just wireless. Local area network cables, too. They're on about every kind of communications network there is across the continent.
How? Was that even possible?
Good day, all. I am Rufus Albarea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell. It is my great honor to announce that preparations to unify our great home of Zemuria are at last complete. Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. While I sincerely hope for their sound judgment in this matter, should they err, I will be forced to respond in kind. I can only pray that this most historic day for our continent comes to pass without a single drop of bloodshed. May you have the wisdom to do the right thing, my friends.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Has he lost his mind?
Who is he to make a declaration of war against the Empire and the Republic? No, the world. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Very dark indeed.
The Empire may elect to stay quiet, but the Republic will assuredly be at Crossbell's door within days. Considering most of the city is under the influence of Elia's dance, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to crush us as a terrorist nation.
But then our dream of declaring independence would be doomed.
That might well end up sparking another world war, too.
Surely the Supreme Leader must know that.
I don't doubt that he does. Which means he's got some reason to believe that he can win against them. Yeah, he must have something in his hand he hasn't played yet. Just like how Dieter used me to pull off Crossbell's last declaration of independence. Oh no.
But what could that possibly be?
The app!
I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Oh! Reen?
Well, as much as I'd like to do the finale now, I gotta get something to eat. So, hope you all enjoyed that. Thanks for watching. We'll continue this next time. Once again, if you watch this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. And if you watch this on Twitch, hit me with a follow. Anyways, have a good day, everyone.